Yo, yo, yo. What's up? What's up? Here we got Dead Boy Rick, Big Money Queen. How you guys doing? What's up there, Red Dad? How you doing, man? I think I got everything set up right this time. Hopefully so. We can not deal with some of the hiccups we've dealt with over the last couple of streams. Installing countertops and trim today. Trying to sneak out early if I can. I hear you, man. How's the rating been going, man? I know you've been on there pretty tough. What's up, Panther? I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be doing some Cluck and Bell stuff. I was thinking about doing also maybe some Dr. Dre and possibly some Oscar Guzman too. It's been so long since I've been doing those.
Wakey, mommy.
Wanna switch it on up a little bit. My cat is in the room. What's up, cat? Show Heathcliff some love. What's up, Mr. Johnson? Like button smash, sir. Man, appreciate that, bro. Okay. I can go out this door, can I? Yep. Doesn't look like I have a car outside. That's good. I really don't want to be driving from up here, so I guess it doesn't matter. Hope you and all watching are feeling well. Voice sounds like you are. Man, I'm so excited, bro. Last night was the first night in over a week that I was able to sleep throughout the night. I slept in my bed. You know, I didn't sit up on a couch or anything. It was, I feel a lot refreshed today, man. Thank you for noticing, bro. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, I'm still kind of at like 97, 98%. But man, everything is trending in the right direction. And hopefully we'll continue to trend in that right direction, man. Bolognovich, what's up, man? Sorry I didn't see your message there. Just happened to move something out of the way. I'm glad you're finally sleeping. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Let's see. Mechanic. Actually, let me do a couple of business things before I get started. I could probably go and fill up my like bunker or something. Look at that. Nope. No security guards. Now my cat is in here and sleep. What's up, Hot Stepper? How you doing, bro? Oh, this is almost full. Your supply. I should have been that up real quick. Like a trimmer outside, man. That wasn't a very good feeling. Ratty, what's going on? I heard. I'm like, what is happening?
My body and me.
Thank you, Ratty, for popping on in, as well as Red Dad on the purple side. All right, stand up. Let's get up out of here. How are you guys doing today, man? Any big plans for the day? It's Thursday, y'all. The week is almost over.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll bring it by. I'll get back to it then.
King, I need to send you a sound sample of A-Wing gunshots for real. Yeah, man, just shoot it to me on Discord. It's such a simple thing to add, but I think, you know, really classes up the streams a bit. I'm really enjoying some of the capabilities that StreamerBot has. Remember how to get over here to Vincent's. What's up, Not Greeky? I do play with viewers as I can. I do set priorities for, you know, my regular viewers, of course. But I do nonetheless.
That shook me up.
What's up, Billionaire? How you doing, bro? She really got bloodied up by crashing that vehicle. Get the cutscene. Cinestar with 5 gifted memberships. Yo, thank you, Cinestar. Reminds me, I knew it was something that I forgot to do. I really need to work on a shout out command for streamer bot. Maybe if things slow down a little bit, I'll be able to do that. I will, but I currently don't have time to make it. Okay, that's understandable. Yeah, I noticed you haven't been streaming in a minute either, Ratty. I'll be happy to see you back. Try to get you to teach us some more German in your stream. We were trying to get her to speak to us in German. Not that any of us could understand it, but she was trying to teach us a few phrases. I'm not gonna lie. I just wanted to hear her voice. That's all. Yeah, what's a streamer? You are. Come on, pop on out. She said, please, no German. I'm doing fairly good. Better than I had been. I was sick last week, and it was a long recovery. You can teach Ratty some Korean. You never offered to teach us some Korean. I do feel better. Thank you. Thank you for the 25 months, Ratty. Red Dad says, I took German for a semester in college, thinking I would pick it back up again from childhood, and that did not work at all. So you grew up speaking German? Red Dad, I didn't realize that. Oh shit! That was insane, lady.
You think they've added extra security measures since last time? I suppose we'll find out. Time to liberate some of these assets.
That's basically everybody.
You're fucking dead!
Nice. Teach me something, Sinner. Been busy with the holidays at work. all these special dinners and parties for the old folks. Man, so when are you gonna cook dinner for me and throw a party for me, Billy? Since you're talking about doing stuff for the old folks, you got plenty of old folks right here, bro. No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm constantly pissed off because who the fuck works 10 hours on a Sunday, for fuck's sake? Man, that is brutal.
Yeah, this is a raid.
'Cause I lived there in the 80s when my dad was stationed there in the Army. Oh, damn, I did not realize that. I learned kid slang pretty much. That is typically the first thing that you pick up from a lot of new languages, the slang. Big Money Queen says, King, you're not that old. Ha, 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 ha. Bless your heart. Was that a red Monte Carlo? Sorry. What if I was able to land in the parking lot over there? That would be crazy.
Now we got the money to take these guys down again.
Oh, there's the invisible thing in the middle of the street. I ran into the invisible wall. Lillian's Gaming Blog. Thank you for the sub. And we're here.
Got it.
You in the Matrix? What's going on? How you doing today, bro? You know, Matrix is another stream. Man, look here. One thing I will say, man, it's like so reassuring with when the streamers kind of get out and support each other, man.
Hey, you know Mel's having a party later. Oh, I know exactly what you mean.
We got Billy in here. We got Matrix. We got Sinistar. We got Red Dad. We got
Hey, it's me.
Ratty.
That was a lucrative effort. This is a solid
I didn't miss
front
anybody,
for
did I?
the rest of our planning efforts.
We still trying to get Big Money Queen to jump in on there. Still trying to get Mr. Johnson to jump in on it. Now, the one person we probably don't need to be streaming is Panther. Can you imagine a Panther stream? That would be like the most chaotic thing ever, man. So, Panther, you know you got to give it a go, right? But 2026, we need to have Panther to start streaming. Panther's gonna be in there messing with everybody. He's gonna be griefing his own viewers. That's what Panther's gonna be doing. Panther has streamed before? I must have missed it. Streamed before as in did it once, or he's done it multiple times and I just didn't realize. prep grinding stream. He did like 50 preps. Damn.
Lazy.
King of GTA Plus. What's going on, man? Welcome for the redeemed Glizzy. Gonna start with the redeemed Uwu. Yeah, folks, if you didn't realize it, one of the bonuses this week is, you know, if you do Cluck and Bell finale as a leader, you get 500K cash, and you can also get that if you do it as a associate or bodyguard. So if you run it twice, once for yourself and once on somebody's team, that's an extra $1 million right there.
Hacking device after our friend the tech genius with the terabyte deactivated the last one. Oh, and of course, we'll need another train.
Oh, you smell terrible.
Whoa, hold on now. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Maybe.
By the way, don't worry. We may share a goal, but I'm fully aware we do not share a motivation. I've made sure sufficient funds are allocated to recompense you for your efforts today.
Yo, Aiden, what's going on, man? I appreciate you hooking me up, you as well as Ezra and the rest of the crew, with some nice, pretty vehicles.
Okay, let's find that laptop. Our man's in that photo. Use your preferred method to locate him and retrieve what we need.
This downturn's really getting
That's him. Get eyes on the laptop. Excellent. This should tell us exactly when we need to hit the factory.
That's the way to go. J Dog, what's going on, man? Now I got the Gooch outfit for both characters. Yeah, I was thinking about how I can do that. Might need to. Well, I'm streaming, so can't really pull up my other character.
Good work. Keep the device accessible. We're gonna need it. Okay, when you're ready to proceed, I've scoped out a new train that should be suitable for us.
But that would allow me to have multiple people in the lobby.
Keys. Keep going. I'll make sure there's no retaliation from that LSPD. Just a simple matter of rerouting some calls.
Oh my god.
Those guys in one action.
Ain't nowhere to go, homie. A lo bravo! Man, damn.
He said, "Man, down." Oh, somebody's right on me. Dealer cat. While I appreciate the gesture, it's probably not anyone here that needs it, bro. My community is full of multi-billionaires. Legit, by the way. Legit. I thought I picked up the damn train key. That's why I ran over here. Maybe I picked something else up and it just made the noise.
Look, listen. Now you're fucking dead now.
Got the keys? Then please admit yourself aboard.
I hear you, but you know the chat will they can speak for themselves. King, look what I have. Oh, damn it. Ready? That's not cool. That's not cool at all. She's gonna come in my chat with some mapples, man. That's not even cool. The only thing I ever wanted in life was mapples, and Ratty wouldn't give them to me. Now she's gonna troll me in my chat, throwing nothing but mapples in there. That's crazy. Hit it. Yeah! Ran into the bus. King of No Shoes, can I borrow $1? Hey, I can't let you borrow $1. I can let you borrow a bitch though. That's how the pimps used to talk. I can give you a bitch before I can give you a joint. I called you a pimp before and denied it. I am not. I am a certified John. Setting up a big con with gold on my main. You probably setting something up, bro. Been pimping since been pimping since been pimping since been pimping. It's in your blood. It's in my blood, and you will never be a pimp. Man, B Powder was a crazy character, bro. Now that's some cap right there. I was always generous with my mapples. No, you were not. You were holding out those mapples. I thought I was the sugar daddy. I'll buy you some McDonald's Center. Hey, bro, that's a lot of money right there. Get rid of that and call out my motorcycle. Oh, wait a minute. I'm an MC. Let's see. Even though I'm not in the middle of a job, I'm going to do this. I was having issues with the Anahuac thing before. This is the 21, right? First of all, King is mean to me, and second, I have IRL girl problem. An IRL girl problem? What? What does IRL girl problems have to do with Mapples? But I am sorry that you're having, you know, some IRL girl problems. I figured as much, Patty, that they were not related. I hope you feel better. See, there's a guy who can back me up on my claims that Ratty doesn't share her mapples like she should. Fair Nips, what's going on, bro? I'm going to do my typical double dip. I like a certain weapon, the tactical SMG, but I also like to have lightweight armor.
Whoever you choose to raid remains your choice. Just be sure to leave with weapons, masks, and armor that can't be traced to us.
Oh, wait a minute. I went like the wrong way. That's okay. Can't get over there from there. Give me a way out, give me a way out, give me a way out, give me a way out. Nope.
With these guys at this point, it'll be a decent fight, made more intense by their newfound hatred for you.
You know me, brother, living blessed. And I back King's statements. There you go.
I'm checking in. TLC.
Peanut Gamer, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Peanut Gamer, what are you doing in here? Like literally, as I was getting ready to go live, I got a notification about you going live. King doesn't love me either. What are you guys talking about? All these false claims over here about me being mean and me not loving anyone and all this stuff. You're the liar here, King. Okay, okay. All right, I admit this. Everybody, I want you to know King is a fraud. King is very, very selfish. All he wants is delicious mapples, and he would do it at any cost. You know, he doesn't really care about anything.
These targets should have an ample supply of weapons and kit.
You really can't trust him. You definitely can't believe anything that he says. I openly admit that, yes. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Damn, ain't no hello or hi. I can't win. Hello, Money Monet. I did see your big pimping message. I guess that was my way of saying hello. I unhid your big pimping message. Hold on. We from the court disagree with that remark. My king tells no lies, church and preach. Thank you, sir. Check is in the mail. Yo, King at GTA Plus, thank you for the gifted membership. Did I have to go and grab everything? I think that's all I needed to grab. That's some equipment delivered. King used to love us. What happened? Yo, AI, how you doing? Somebody said something about Max. I'm not seeing him. Now I definitely won't be able to see him because Aiden gave 50 gifted and Sinistar gave another 5 gifted. Yo, where is Max at? Yo, Aiden, man, thank you for the gifted membership. Sinistar, thank you as well for all the gifted memberships. You two are definitely goated, man. My sound alerts aren't even on. You guys are definitely going crazy over here, man. Here. Oh, you're what the heck? Okay, I'm sorry, man. I did not know that was you. I see. He said here. I didn't know who the hell that was. I see AIPXL. I don't know what that is. I told you that from my last stream. You came by. I probably had your volume off. I was probably just popping into the chat, Cinestar. Especially if I'm like gaming or something, I don't always have the volume up. But yo, thank you once again, man. Thank you guys so much. Gabe Sin not earlier, but here's Aiden and Sin again as well. No love for me? Nope. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, y'all. I don't know what to do. I did something to piss my community off, man. Somebody help me. Go promo your vanilla unicorn wearing hands sticker. What? I have nothing to promo. Speaking of which, does anyone know about having their live stream promoted on YouTube? How do you go about doing that?
Be careful. Now they know you're there. They'll be coming after you.
Wait, was he? Oh, he had a crowbar. I'm about to say, is he running up on me with a knife? They got him on deck. Oh, there was other stuff. I just didn't pick them all up when I was at the boat. So I got this. Steal some unmarked weapons. Did I not do that?
Take everything you've procured to the lockup.
Man, these alerts are still going off, bro.
Just to be clear, we need at least one set.
How close are they to being done? Promote your stream at the Vanilla Unicorn. Oh my god. Told you guys before, I am retired. I don't dance anymore. It's kind of difficult to do that with hip and knee problems. Being a GTA Plus. With another 5 gifted, man. You got you guys are definitely in the giving spirit, bro.
As the LSPD field manual states, untraceable weapons and gear are a textbook strategy in the successful raid. When we're done here, the next step is to acquire a getaway vehicle in the civil path.
Okay.
Looks like we got enough to hit the factory. If you want more, take it.
I'm in the wrong chat.
When you're ready to confirm the gear you want to use.
Thank you guys once again for that. King of GTA Plus. There it is.
Got it. Received. I'll stash the others in case you change your mind on the day. Excellent.
Man, this is getting out of hand, y'all. This is getting out of hand. These guys just basically they just took over the stream with gifteds, bro. Tis the season, I guess, man. Thank you, Aiden. All right, you guys. You guys can relax with it. It's I gotta take some of this stuff down. Just need somebody to remind me to pull it back up.
Good job. Now that you've secured all the weapons and gear necessary to take on a Clucking Bell factory overrun by the cartel, we should discuss your means of escape.
I think wait, another 20 from Aiden. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you, King of GTA Plus. Thank you, Star. You guys, all right, we got it. We got it. You guys have taken over this stream. Yo, Chaos, what's going on, man? Stream on mute. I'm at work. Hope you are having a great day. Oh, Chaos wouldn't be able to hear all this madness anyway. Peanut Gamer, man. How you doing today? You see over on the red side, they're cutting up pretty good.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah.
What, that's a Hellcat?
This V8 Hemi.
Just a V8 Hemi. It's a little sassy, ain't it? Because most men have like Hellcats and Scat Packs and stuff. You just got a regular ass truck.
Yo, Hellcat, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Recently switched to iPhone. My option gift memberships isn't there. Anyone know why? Yeah, because Apple and Google are competitors. You know, why are they going to make it easy for you to be able to give Google more money from an Apple product? So yeah, you're not able to do it from the app on iPhone, bro. How are you doing today, Hellcat? W stream today, by the way. As was yesterday. As was yesterday. Yeah, yeah, definitely. It seems like you're definitely enjoying the game. Ouch. Oh yeah, by the way, I did post my Activision ID. I did it in the collaboration area in your Discord. I wasn't sure where was an appropriate place to actually put it. So I just stuck it there. I actually ran a few games of Warzone last night with another streamer that I was introduced to. We got a few wins. I think we got like 3 or 4 wins last night. It was fun. Just now see Peanut Gamer ended their stream. I was wondering why they popped up in my streams so quick. I'm like, wait a minute, I got a notification about them streaming. Where did I post it? It was in collabs. In the collabs channel.
I'm checking in. TLC.
Yo, Saucy, what's going on, bro? Hey man, it was cool seeing you holding it down over there in Mickey Mink stream, bro. Like man, Saucy out here mixing and mingling with all the cool folks, man. Everybody's getting to know just how awesome a guy, ouch, Saucy is. Speaking of awesome guys, what's up, Dolphins? You added me? All right. Might get to play with the ladies and gentlemen. Or let me act like a real streamer. Chat. Hey, chat. I'm not calling you guys ladies and gentlemen anymore. I know it offends some of you to be called ladies, and it offends some of you guys to be called gentlemen. I'm just gonna refer to you guys as chat. I'm gonna try to do that. But yo, chat. I have a celebrity in my other chat. Very, very famous person. Internationally known. And they were gracious enough to say that they would play a game with me. So I said, whenever you can do it, I will wake up in the middle of the night if I have to. I will take off work if I have to. Just to be able to play the game with this lady. Ooh. That kind of... You ever have like a moment when you like get like a lot of you like jumping at a great height and you can like feel it? I felt that one. I felt that one a little bit.
You got eyes on the vehicle yet? They probably have it in a secure location. Do whatever you need to do.
Ain't high security enough, buddy. Where did Chopper come from?
These gentlemen will be thrilled to see you again.
Get some snacks. I think someone's down. You all are down. What you calling a bitch? Mama's down. Say no to suicide. Make sure your character doesn't jump. Oh no, this is GTA. GTA, our characters be going through a lot. Ah, they gave me this car.
Once you've acquired a getaway vehicle, deliver it to the garage near the factory.
And we're off.
Excellent choice. We're not in any rush out there.
Ronald Saunders, what's going on, bro?
Other gangs visit and evaluate their cars too.
They are really chasing me in SUVs.
Vehicles you bring back.
Like Suburbans. Back to work. All right, Dolphins. Appreciate you tapping in, bro. Have a good rest of your day at work, man. Don't drive and read the chat because you will crash. As it stands, I can barely drive this crappy car. I don't know what just flashback. I just had a flashback of that guy coming in here talking about this guy talking about doing money drops for people on console. For real. Money drops on console. I mean, I could have led into that guy, man, but, you know, there was no need. I could drop 60 million. Sorry, man. You're not dealing with some 4-year-olds in here. You know better than that. Appreciate the emos, Hellcat. So Hellcat, you so I know you do your thing on Twitch. What other platforms do you put out your content on? Are you on TikTok? Are you on YouTube? YouTube and TikTok? Maybe I follow you on YouTube. I don't know about TikTok. Let me see if I can get those links right quick. I'm so not used to looking at stuff on desktop. Oh, you got me as a suggested. Oh man, that is something else. You are too kind. Hey, YouTube folks. Here's my homegirl Hellcat. I want you guys to go check her out. There's videos. Let me get to her page. Duh, I don't want to miss your stream. No, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. You could take clips for me. If I can catch a good one, I definitely will. You actually screaming. That was pretty good from a couple of weeks ago.
A perfectly sound getaway vehicle. Now clear the area. We'll be in touch.
Frosty said, "Here's for Bill. Just give it to us. No PC or nothing. We'll just do it all on console." How many more setups do I got to do? One? Yeah, it's a lot of work, like reviewing the VODs just to get good clips. Yeah, definitely. But I do like the fact that when you do clips on Twitch, it allows you to do them in a stacked format. So you're able to get the part of your screen that actually has your face cam, and you can like put it on there and like naturally make a vertical form video. So it's pretty good. It might not be the same quality as if you were to like use like a recording software like OBS or something, but still it works. Gets the job done.
Excellent.
But yes, I agree. Going through VODs, especially when you're streaming for like multiple hours, it's kind of hard to go through and always find that right moment. That's why you got some software out there that they claim, yes, it will go through and find the viral clips for you in your live streams. Like all they're doing is probably looking at when stuff is going on in the chat, you know, when your chat is being more active. You know, that's probably all it's doing. King, am I a good money grinder too? When you were money grinding, yes, you were definitely a good one, Ratty. You were also very good on the Mark II. Nice little job warping. Yeah, the quality degrades. Yeah. So I need to get back to doing a lot of the stuff for my shorts and TikTok. And I was even posting stuff on my Instagram as well, but not as often. I got a bunch of like little small clips. I mean, I like the fact that, you know, PlayStation allows you to save stuff. Like I had some games yesterday of Warzone where we had some dubs. I like save those. I like always getting little clips of random things. Here's my anime game. Don't pay that no attention, y'all. But that's all that's on here right now? I must have deleted a lot of stuff. I know I got more clips than that. Maybe something happened when I added my expanded storage on my PlayStation the other day. See, Rockstar broke the new mission. How did they do that, AZ Dog Pound? If only it could delete all. I'm tired of all social medias. Yeah. But it is definitely a part of the reality we live in right now. So I tell you, I mean, I was trying to get into social media early on because for me, like I remember when Facebook was still in its infancy, right? I was well above the Facebook age. And I used to mentor a lot of people in college. And so I was trying to communicate with them on their level. So, they were into Facebook, they were in college. And so at some point they opened up Facebook before it got to be opened up to the general public. They opened it up to companies. And so you had to have a company email address in order to sign up. I used mine to sign up and I immediately changed it. But I was able to get my Facebook account very, very early compared to my peers. And, I got on Facebook to be able to communicate with folks. That was just my way of doing it. And then it got to the point to where everyone got on Facebook. And I knew it was my time to walk away from Facebook when my older siblings got on there. I have older sisters. And when they got on there, I said, okay, it's time for me to fall back. And that's when I went more into Instagram. And then, Instagram's kind of been there, but I haven't really, been on that all that tough either. And TikTok, I look at a couple of things on TikTok, but I can't do it. I can't do it. What game is that, King? Oh, you talking about the anime one, Hot Stepper? It's Honkai Sky Rail. It's a RPG, one of those turn-based RPGs, but it has kind of like a anime theme to it. The battles in it is what really attracted me to the game because the graphics are just like fucking amazing. One of my streamers that I follow on Twitch, I happen to wake up in the morning to get ready for work. She's typically streaming. This is one of her favorite games. And so I said, hey, it's free to play. Why not try it out? And I tried it out, man. And, hey, it's a cool little thing. Definitely completely different than this stuff. Definitely different than Fortnite, Call of Duty, GTA, absolutely. New Year resolution, get rid of social medias. Okay, well, don't get rid of YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. I need you on all of those.
Okay, remember how we did this? You need to hack the vans to find the garage where they're loading the drugs. Once you've got the GPS location, get in there, destabilize the vehicles, and find a key card. Keep in mind, if you grab a uniform on the way, you can infiltrate the garage without drawing
Okay, I got a
as
good
much
memory.
attention.
I remembered the right way to go.
Honestly, you've done this so many times that you probably know which depot they use to
Not gonna
move
go to
the
the
drugs
waypoint. Just gonna
If you know where to go, be
go
my
hit
guest.
these locations up.
Point wasting time hacking those vans.
Is it here?
Unless you want one of those outfits, of course.
It is. Look at that. First try.
Sabotage the trucks, find the key card, wipe the CCTV,
press on here, right?
and get out. That way the cartel won't see you coming. Now you can blow up the trucks and do this the old-fashioned way, but the cartel will find out, and trust me, they'll be waiting for you when we hit the factory. I recommend you keep your head down.
Follow me on TikTok. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's gonna make me go out there and put something new on TikTok. Chaos is in the building.
As far as the cartel know, you were never here.
Why am I jumping everywhere?
You've been compromised. Take out those guards immediately or they'll report you to the cartel.
Nowhere to escape now.
I didn't realize that.
If no one saw you, we can confidently assume the factory will see you coming either.
Mr. Grind, what's going on, man? How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good, bro. I'm doing a lot better than I have been. I've been sick over the past week.
Hit the factory, that's gonna
But man, I was able to sleep through the night. I woke up this morning refreshed, bro. How about yourself? How are you doing? Easy Dog Pal. Well, one of my guys was sitting in timed out, and he was sitting in the chair for 5 minutes. So I was flying to Ivy, and he told me my teammate quit, but I was doing it solo. What? There's always little bugs with this game. Next year will be 13 years. 13 years this game has been out.
Okay, head out when you're ready.
How you doing, Joshua?
Remember how we smuggled you in the crate last time? Hope you're ready to get back in. Find another flatbed and bring it back to base.
Is anyone online that want to join up and get their free $500,000 by being a part of the heist? Yo, Kyle, what's going on with you, bro?
You know the LSPD can call
Could be out longer. I think Rockstar's going to delay GTA 6 again.
customer throwing a tantrum.
I really hope not.
Ever seen the devastation caused by a hot patty to the face? Makes the cartel look positively civilized.
Send an invite whenever I'm down. All right, that's what's up.
No stopping us now.
I could really go for a latte right now. You're kidding.
Well done out there. When your train arrives at the factory, the cartel will assume it's a delivery instead of a full-scale seizure of their assets.
Sometimes I just want to dance. You're kidding.
switch up my my playlist a little bit.
Hey, what's up? Everyone says all true artists are dead, but that's bullshit. The only true art is being made right now by us.
How you doing? My director is
We'll see how this goes. Something a little bit more festive. Scorpio, what's going on?
Let's talk more later. I gotta run.
Welcome back, Saucy.
Hey, mommy. Ready to party?
My AI is straight up horn dog, bro. Still learning my way around the mansion. Thought I had some four-door cars. Just putting out decorations, brother. You're lurking and working. Okay, appreciate that lurk. I can remember how to get to Vincent. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh shit! It's the what you call it? How do I get up there?
Fuck me. No.
It's the little fight on the top of the building. I forget what this is called. Yeah, the Die Hard event. Yeah. I'm in a friend lobby if anybody wants to join. Excuse me. All right, this is it. Is it? Do I get a gun or something? What's this? Okay, lights. Am I missing it? Supposed to get his pistol. Yeah, but it's not picking up anything. I mean, I already have the pistol. I've done this before. Wow. Just dropped on this. All right, guess he got it.
Target acquired.
They get up here. He got a pistol in his Rari, 17 shots, no 38. Yeah, I think if you already got it, you're stuck. That's all good though. Oh shit. Aiden, do you have the weapon already? The little 6-shooter pistol or whatever it is? Hey, no problem, Kyle. John, you going through the fire. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, you got it? All right. Well, let me go back to my car. Jump! Ouch, ouch. Ouch again. Got up out of there, though. Got up out of there. Living in an action movie, doing your own stunts, man, it hurt. It hurt my body. It hurt my body. Anybody else want to invite? I give people a minute to speak up. Appreciate you still hanging out, Hellcat. Hellcat the Great. Looking forward to the Christmas truck. One of my fave free roam holiday events. Yeah, I thought they were gonna actually put it out for this week, but they surprised us. I gotta check a little work email real quick. Give me a couple minutes, y'all. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, y'all. We're back.
You know the procedure. Ride the train into the delivery bay and wait to be taken inside the factory. After that, I suggest you split up once inside the factory. One party should see to the cocaine.
That didn't take long.
The safe. They're mobilizing. Be advised. Stealth is no longer an option. Don't forget the extra gear your crew procured. Feel free to experiment. It should be in a dumpster to the rear of the factory. See, it pays to befriend your local garbage man.
Where you gonna go now?
The key card you acquired should grant you access to restricted areas in the factory, including the basement. It's clear this place is barely a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more Cluck and Bell staff to keep up appearances, but I underestimated just how bold criminals can be once they have the police in their pocket. I cannot believe I'm saying this, but grab as much cocaine as you can carry.
Doesn't feel Christmas Eve without the snow. Yeah, they definitely dragged their feet on this one, man. They could have pushed, just like they pushed out an update randomly. What was it? Yesterday. They could pushed out a update midweek or something like that. They don't have to wait until Christmas Eve to give us snow. Or when are they giving us snow? Is it Tuesday or something? I can't remember.
There are multiple connections. You'll need to hack each one before you have the code.
What's up, swaggy girl? How you doing today?
I read up on how to use the hacking device so we didn't end up unexpectedly fucked once we made it to this point. All you know is the strongest. If the device is showing blue, you're headed in the right direction. Red.
So I guess somebody went in here already.
The connection. Find the next one. Check the hacking device for the code to the
Oh,
safe.
we already got it. Doing good, just chilling. Hey, glad to hear that.
Well executed. Time to go. Okay, they're mobilizing on the comms. Sounds like they're about to shut down any nearby roads. But as usual, we're one step ahead. Your getaway card is stored just beyond their reach.
I didn't get one shot.
The getaway vehicle is still in the garage where you left it. Lose any heat and make your way back to the lockup.
Did they call us a traitor? And as always, we got to ride out of here in style. I like the snow. Yeah, I can deal with the snow for a few days, but after a few days, I'm one of those people that, okay, I've had enough of it. But it does, we do need to have snow. I will admit that. For us to be a week out, it doesn't feel quite right not having the snow right now.
Cartel members down, corrupt cops in the hot seat, and the factory in shambles. Sounds like a successful raid to me. Any cops that roll the scene will have a fair bit of explaining to do, to say the least. And look at you cleaning up this town. Halfway to being an employee of the LSPD, huh? If you pocketed some of that cocaine for yourself, you'd practically be a rank officer.
Damn, it's loud.
They falling back.
Worst handling signal of all of them is this one, bro. Didn't get no traction to get speed to hop over that gate. Man. Oh.
Give any deliverables to our usual contact. He's all ready for you at the lockup.
I thought I could make that.
My stomach's growling. It's most assuredly the thought of 2 number 9s. That delicious deep-fried red paste makes me weak. That'll keep this cartel cop coalition floundering, at least for a while.
Yo, what's going on, Rickles? How you doing? I use the oppressor so the snow doesn't affect me. Well, you know, I'm an oppressor guy myself, but sometimes you gotta bring out the nice cars a little bit. Doing good. Glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that, man. Thank you, Aiden and Kyle. What's up, Ghost Joker? How you doing, Zance?
How'd you get my number? So you heard about me and Geraldine, eh? I don't really care. Yeah. Going over next week. Bitch, you are crazy. You gave me fucking herpes. Whatever, crazy bitch. Bye.
Damn it.
Nosing around when you don't want to be nosing.
Another
Okay, you dead now.
Fucking wrong one. James Johnson, what's going on? What kind of help do you need? Is it Mod Zad? Says CM. What's up? Getting that cluck and bell bonus? Yeah, you know, I had to go ahead and do it. It's been a while. It's not a little bad thing to do. Where is my apartment? Here. Has anyone gotten a Gucci outfit yet? I haven't. Huh. Okay, I guess that's not where my damn oppressor is. Maybe it's in my terabyte? Not in my terabyte either. What the hell happened to my oppressor? Oh, chat miss. That's what that stands for. Can you help me with a technical problem? So I started playing GTA 5 online again. Last play was 2024. My friends told me to download the enhanced version, but in that my account is not getting migrated. When I install Legacy, it works fine. I hadn't had that problem before, bro. So in actuality, I do have both versions. I'm on PS5. So this is the expanded and enhanced version of it. I also have PS4. I was just on here a few days ago. And I started out on PS4, migrated my account to PS5. I did it actually for 2 accounts, migrated them over to PS5. It's showing up this message when I try to migrate on enhanced. Online profile is not eligible for migration at this time. So if you've migrated it before, like let's say you've migrated from PC to Xbox or Xbox to PlayStation, that counts. So if you've migrated at any point in time, you wouldn't be able to do it again. You only get one. I don't know if that's your case or not, or if there's a issue, but if you had not actually done it before, I would say it's worthwhile reaching out to Rockstar's technical support. You know, for all the grief that we give Rockstar, anytime that I've reached out to their technical support, they have gotten back to me within a couple of days. And if you have a legitimate issue where you have not migrated that account, they should be able to work that out for you. But they're gonna probably ask you for some proof, so you might need like some screenshots, or maybe you doing a recording of you trying to migrate it and getting that pop-up message. You are on PC? Okay, so being able to do a I guess it wouldn't really make a difference, but some kind of recording of you trying to do the migration thing. But you know, if you have not migrated before, then it shouldn't be an issue. Now, I will say this: you being on PC, and this isn't to point fingers or anything, and I'm not trying to be funny at all. You know, you haven't had any issues with your account before, like you've been, you know, bad sport multiple times or anything like that, have you? Because, and I thought of that because I know that they have a lot different security measures for PC than they do for console. And like I said, I'm not trying to be funny or anything, but that could be that could play a role in it. But because you're on PC, that shouldn't mean that you can't migrate to console. That was one of their big selling points. And in actuality, right now, it's not like it was when I did it. Like I migrated day one when the expanded and enhanced version came out, and I lost all of my progress on my previous character. Now they allow you to keep that progress on that old character, on that old version that you had. So, you know, I'm mad that I lost, you know, I don't know how many years worth of experience, but definitely had that. No, never. I'm a legit player. Got 28.9 mil purse. Okay. Yeah, I would say reach out to Rockstar's tech support, bro. And Saucy said it as well. Rockstar is way better support than most companies. Every issue that I've had that was a legitimate one that I brought up to them, you know, they've worked it out with me. I know some people, they go in there and they go to tech support trying to get whatever they can out of them. They complain about every little thing. You know, they get $500,000 in GTA money, and they feel like they got over on Rockstar, but that's whatever. Dang, lose like 10 years of experience, I would have raged. I didn't have that much experience, Rickles. I mean, I only been playing since 2019. But still, you know, I had 2 years experience roughly playing the game, and I lost it. And in that 2 years, I had over, you know, $1 billion. Ezra, what's going on, man? I have no idea where my what you call it is. That gotta be it. There we go.
Coming through. I'm sorry. Christ. Holy shit.
I can't wait to hear the NPCs on GTA 6, bro. That's gonna be like the most enjoyable thing for me, or one of the most enjoyable things. Hearing the dialogue for those NPCs. Me too started playing online when COVID was a big thing in 2019. Was it 2019? I guess it was the end of 2019 or early 2020. I thought like Aprilish. I don't know. My mind is a blur. I was able to trick Rockstar support into giving me the Rockstar Says Relax shirt 3 months before it was released. See, man, you messing up for the rest of us. Gotta do online preferences. See if we can get a random heist in. Played mostly solo until I met Eclipse. So it's funny how you mentioned Eclipse. Eclipse, I met him well before before I knew he was streaming, or what? It was definitely before he was streaming because he started streaming after he became Eclipse. I thought. I knew him by his previous name. And I remember him being in Ratty streams too, back then. Ratty was like one of the last few people that I remember referring to him by the old name. I don't trust Rockstar support. I've missed out on so many things. Put in my ticket, and only response I got was they're looking into it. Really? I didn't have that same experience, AZ Dog Pound. Of course, I've only gone to them a couple of times. Yep. I think it was a different spelling, but yeah, definitely Chelsea. I have a question. Me and my partner played GTA Online and we're
Hey, mommy.
trying
What are we doing
to
tonight?
get the mansion. What's the best way to make money? So the best way to make money, there's a couple of ways you can do it, bro. And it depends on how much money you have and what you already have established in the game. If I was a brand new player and I didn't have like any businesses or anything, there's a V, and it's not showing up right now because I actually just did the mission, but there's a V that pops up, I think like right here for Vincent missions. And that's actually on bonus this week because you can get an extra $1 million. If you run it as a host, you get paid $500K. You also can get a bonus of an extra $500K by being a host, and another additional $500K by being a part of somebody else's team and they be the host. So you get an extra $1 million. You run the heist twice in this week and you get $1.5 million from doing that. So there's something, there's no paywalls. Anyone can do this. Anyone who has an account. Myself, I do like the casino heist. If you have an arcade, you can do that. If you have a submarine, Cayo Perico is an option. And those are some of the strongest ones, but dude, it's like infinite ways to make money in this game. Right now you have above 10 mils, so we do casino heists, but it takes way too long. Well, it takes longer than some stuff, but I mean, you know, I do solo setups for casino heists. So what you guys could do really is if you and your partner, you both set everything up and get together and help each other run, you know, y'all can split it 50-50 or do 85-15% splits on them. You know, that'll work nicely. Now, one of the things I will mention about the casino heist death is I don't do cash. I don't do cash. I'm always going to do gold or artwork. And I don't know if you know how to change your target, but I have and this isn't really a plug or anything, but I have a video that walks you through very simply how to change your target. If you've already done the approaches, all 3 approaches, you can do it. Duping cars is absolutely not ways to make money. Duping cars, we don't do the duping cars. Acid Lab, you can make decent money, yeah, but Acid Lab is going to take a little bit of time because if you want to upgrade your 6x6 for the Acid Lab, you got to go and do those Fooligan missions. So you got to walk through those. So it takes a little bit of time, but from a money perspective, yeah, it doesn't cost very much. Yeah, casino, you don't have to do all the optional preps. You know, there are certain ones you can skip out on. Cayo Perico is another option, although Cayo Perico is a little bit less predictable. You may end up getting Sensimito every time. Probably even worse than Sensimito is getting Ruby Necklace. You might not get gold all the time, but it's still a good payout, especially when you look at it from a time to money perspective. You know, if you got really good, you can do your Cayo Perico setups in like under 45 minutes. And that includes going to the island to scope. Most people in the chat, they're very well versed in doing that. I hate the bonds or tequila. We all do, but you know, with the tequila, at least you get a 20% bonus on your secondary target. So if you got gold, you know, instead of you getting 500K per person, you're going to get 600K per person. So it's not a huge leap, but it's a little bit more. Plus you can boost your asset production for free. Yeah, you can do that. Big Joe with the sub. Thanks a lot, man.
What can I do for you, mommy?
But this is an option too. When you so I see you talked about the boosting the Acid Lab. When you get a mansion, you have an option to boost any of your production stuff. You could do the Acid Lab if you want, but you could do all your MC businesses too. And you could do your bunker. I boosted my bunker already this week. I honestly don't know what else I need to do because basically, you know, few of these are already filled to the brim. And a couple of them I sourced before I started or at the very beginning of the stream. Another great thing about getting the Mansion 2 death is if you have security for your MC businesses and you get the security stuff for your mansion, you won't have to deal with raids. So that's what I'm liking the most. I was sitting here walking around being in an MC club like there was no tomorrow, you know, because I'm not worried about getting raided right now, man. That's like one of the best things about this. No raids on your MC businesses, no raids on your bunker, no raids on your whatever's never ending on an Asalab. But not the bunker, but your nightclub. I've had raids on my nightclub too. Just hit level 100. So I'm a baby GTA player. My partner's like 400. He's got everything. I have almost everything. I don't think anyone has everything. You just get to the point where it's like there's just some things you don't want to buy. I don't have everything in the game, and you know, I got a couple of dollars in my pocket. I'm not the richest person, but you know, I got a couple of dollars. More than I can spend. I have that much. I know that. Rob B, Chef Rob B coming in with the 10 gifted membership. Much love to you, Rob B. Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, necessary things. That's how I kept a lot of my money early on, Death. You seem like you got a good mind for this. Like, I didn't buy a lot of the stuff that I wanted. I bought the stuff that I needed. I made sure that it was something that was going to help me get more money or get more money faster. Certain vehicles and things like that. And this outfit thing, I've been dressing so like this for like the past few years. I don't even spend a lot of money on clothes and stuff. Lil Zach, thank you for the sub. All right, so I was trying to do a random casino heist. So I didn't mention this one. So you got a partner, you two actually help each other out with like casino heists and stuff. I mean, you can do quick join. Let's say your partner isn't online. Do a quick join and you don't have a cooldown. Go to quick join and do casino heist and Kaio. Bounce between those two while they're not on cooldown. You know, jump into a random heist. Get yourself 300K, 400K for 15 minutes worth of work. You know, that's how I really started. I didn't have people that I can run these heists with. So I used to just do random heists. I used to get into the Discord. So I'd be like, yo, you know, you need a grabber. If you need somebody to teach you, I can teach you how to do it. You know, and I met a lot of people doing that. Made a lot of good money. That 300K, 400K every 15 minutes adds up. So if you got that constantly going on, it's basically like you're running one yourself. So you can go and grind it out yourself, or you can go help somebody else out and get that money, you know, and it'll just be a different feel for the game. Rooftop Rumble is always a good option. Rooftop Rumble is terrible, bro. Terrible money. I'm so glad I wasn't playing GTA when that was one of the best ways to make money. Oh my gosh. Those were the dark ages for real. Those were the dark ages. Mr. Johnson said 15% has made me billions. Yeah, it helps. I'm an introvert. Playing with random people scares me. Let me be honest with you, bro. You're not the only one. If I told you what I do for a living, you would say, okay, I get that. The fact that I'm live streaming is something that helps me get out of that. But I live stream and I put out content to a certain limit. You know, my people who are in the chat right now, they will tell you straight up. There are things that I will not talk about. There are things about my personal life that I won't put out there because I'm an introvert and because I'm protective of that stuff. But the fact that I'm able to hide behind a screen, hide behind a mic, you know, I'm comfortable enough with doing that. But I don't need no spotlight or anything like that. And I don't need everybody to know my business either. So you can still, it's a video game, bro. It's a video game. You know, it's something that can be done without you having to talk to people all the time. You don't have to be going through a job interview every time you run a game with somebody. Introvert for life. And that's coming from Ratty. Ratty, who is one of my favorite people, she's my German speaking instructor. Ratty said that was the golden ages. No, I say those were the dark ages. The dark ages of GTA. This is kind of messed up. The dark ages before GTA is before the casino heist. Because once the casino heist came out, the floodgates opened up for making money. Money grinding before casino heist sucked. You were stuck doing rooftop rumble and CEO crates. I'm actually glad I did miss out on some of that stuff, Ratty. I would have had a lot more money. My level would have been a lot higher. But honestly, I'm glad I missed out on a lot of that stuff. I used to get kicked from random heists, so now I just do them solo or with friends. Swaggy girl. I do that all the time. I'm gonna get kicked out more than likely right now. I need to make sure my settings are right. Oh, it's probably because I'm in an MC. That's probably keeping me from being able to join. Oh, it went to user created only. I thought I put it on any. Yeah, that's why they weren't showing up. Yeah, I'll try Kyle. But yeah, Swaggy girl, that unfortunately is a part of the issue. You get kicked out. You get kicked out all the time. And it glitches out a lot of times too. Like I joined a casino heist probably about 10 minutes ago, and I had to close out because it glitched out. This has a feeling like it can glitch out too, but it is Kaio. This person might just leave. 1, 2, 3 gold. I don't think they were expecting 4 people, but they're rolling with it. Screw it. You say the bank heists? Well, when you say the bank heists, are you talking specifically pack standard? Okay, PS3 days were the best screw casino heist. Man, PS3 days, y'all talking about everything was broken in, man. PS3, that was PS3 and Xbox 360, those days, that had to have been like the worst, man. Remember when I first got on the GTA on PS4, people used to be talking about playing on PS3 and 360 and how you couldn't even play on there anymore because they were like so many mods on there. Oh, we got a couple of Cocos here. But he brought this to the completely wrong spot. Shoot him. They fucked up. And he got Mark II weapons? Bruh. $1 billion bounties. That went so wrong. That whole thing was so wrong. If you guys can indulge me. All right, so let's kind of go back to this, right? All right, we're gonna walk through this a little bit. Let me see if my my thing works. Okay, it does work. All right, so I can't really blow it up, but here you can see where we're spawning, right? You can see we're spawning right there. Step forward a little bit. All right. Now, what you have here is this one Jeep. It comes through this way and then turns back around and goes out that way. That's not really the one you have to worry about. You got this other Jeep right here where the other NPC is. This Jeep, for those who know, it comes this route, goes around here, and will circle back and go this way. Or it will come this way and then double back like it just did, and then come back and go that way back to the airstrip. The cone of vision on those things is ridiculous. So you got to position yourself in a way to get behind. And my best way of doing it is coming from this direction, not this direction. No, this you don't want to do. Okay. Thank you guys for indulging me in that right there. See what you get from King of the Random Streams. You can get play-by-play. Play-by-play. I don't get to play with that too much, so I got a little geek there, y'all. Rico said he was wrong from the jump. Yeah, he was. Mystic says, I like the way you think. My partner introduced me to GTA before I met him. I was always playing Minecraft and Mario Kart. And he pushed me out of my comfort zone. Now I'm playing games I thought I'd never play. Oh, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. You know, I've never played Minecraft. Ratty, she's great at Minecraft, man. Ratty be doing some really, really good stuff. And there's some people out here that are like super users. Exotic Breakers is their name. And I'm probably gonna be glitching in. No, we got in. Bitcoin, Cash, probably gonna be. Whoa, he got group sex. No outfits, but he got group sex. That's what's up. Yo, we got potential, y'all. We got potential. Yo, ES, what's going on? Or should I say Jose? Yes, can I ask for some guidance? Yeah, man. I don't have a new hangar or submarine or yacht. What should I buy next? If you were asking about those three options, I would buy. Well, let me read it again. He said, hangar, submarine, or yacht. Which to buy? I personally would buy the submarine. If you don't buy the submarine, buy the hangar, because you can get some good money doing the hangar crate missions, or not missions, but hangar crates in general. The yacht is nothing but a flex. You're not going to really get anything out of it. So the yacht honestly should be one of the last things you ever buy in the game. I mean, I'll drive, bro.
Feel all fuzzy. It's like your kids putting on their uniforms for their first day at school. Only I don't have kids. Just some pretty basic AI experiments that swear at me in Russian and want to destroy the world.
Yada's a good griefer too. See, Ratty, why you always come in here talking about griefing people?
Let's rob this thing.
You said lies, I suck. I don't think you've sucked at anything. Actually, I take that back, and I mean this with all my heart. You suck at realizing how great you are. Do you know how much your community loves you, Ratty?
Okay, you're there. Drive in past the garage entrance and follow the road to the racetrack. The tunnel entrance is under the
Yeah, of those
bridge.
three, it's better to buy the agency. I have almost 2 million now, but I'm kind of clueless.
Don't forget, you are private security. Like
So how do you prefer to play the game? I guess that's probably the better question.
you're really getting off.
Because like I was mentioning earlier, man, there are so many ways to make money right now. And it kind of depends on your play style. I myself, I like to do heists. So that's my preference. I can sit here and do MC businesses all day. I can do CEO crates all day. I can do, whatever all day. I prefer to do heists. But I do realize and recognize that heist isn't the only way to make money. And you can burn yourself out doing just heists. I've burned myself out doing heists. Ratty is super humble, definitely top tier in the community. No, I mean she is, and I didn't mean for that to come off. I hope that didn't come off harsh. I didn't mean it too, Ratty. But you are one of those people. I mean, you're like me. I do the same thing, and a lot of us do that. We always kind of downplay stuff, and we don't really put ourselves out there above anybody else. And if you do it enough, people might think that, okay, this person doesn't really think so highly of themselves. And I don't think that that's the case with you at all. But I do like to reiterate that your community, myself included, as I'm a part of your community, we absolutely love and adore you.
Next security check's coming up. You can do this.
Oh, shit.
Alright, this hacking interface is so simple, Bonobo could use it. You're gonna see a pattern of dots on the
Back out.
Memorize it, then enter it identically on the next screen. Screw up the positioning too many times or run out of time, and you might as well text their security team to let them know you're coming.
So I got to remember that on the way out.
Yes! Come on! How much better does it feel when the marks are this dumb?
King being nice is rarity. I'm always being mean. But no, man, we do love you. And shut up, Mr. Johnson. You know what? I couldn't find a good one, but I was definitely gonna add another like little clip.
Okay, so far so bueno. Push on to
It's gonna sound really fucked up.
There'll be a guard there to meet you.
But the one person I can think about,
Oh, you're here. Why didn't they say so?
and I don't think that I got it from them. Who knows? Maybe I did.
Hit the cash, get as much as you can.
When I jokingly tell people to shut up,
Good news, seeing as we stayed
Little
on the
Richard.
radar, we have a little more
Little Richard used to do that all the time.
Lock the security sensors while you're in the vault, but only for a while.
I need to find a clip of Little Richard doing that and put it on the channel.
Fail-safe. And, did I mention that if the alarm goes off in here, there
I wish there was a way our characters permanently had level 2 passes on us. I know that's right. And nobody is hacking, so I'm gonna do all the hacking. hoping the host can do it. You still on it? You just started moving? All right, he got it. Good job, host. Good job. I also admit quitting GTA was the best decision for me, but sometimes I do miss it. I mean, that's like with anything, you know? I quit dancing at the strip club. Sometimes I do miss it.
40 seconds. 30 seconds. We're still under the radar. Perfect. Perfect. People, that is the mother load. We cleaned them out.
Don't listen to Queen. Do not listen to her.
All right, now stay calm. Back the way you came through the checkpoint. Nothing to see here.
Just playing Gangster Vegas? I'm not familiar with that game.
It's too risky now that you're carrying the loot. Let's fall back to the rear door.
Y'all done in here? Hey, listen, that fella on the vault door? How'd he look? We snuck a double straight glass dude in the coffee. He'll be shit.
Get in the elevator. You'll need to hack it, then go to the ground floor.
What the fuck?
Hello, motherfucker.
Whoever that was, they couldn't. Oh my gosh, you couldn't do that one over there, bro. Hey, Bethy Rose, how you doing? Gotta focus up, y'all. Is it this one or one up?
Okay, I need you to stay calm. They've seen what you did to them.
Oh no!
The place is locking down fast. They know you're still in the building. Just keep moving and keep quiet. We've got some heavy chatter on the police frequencies. Sounds like they're sending news.
I'm a fucking Marine! Keep me covered! You're not authorized. Something wrong! We got a man down! You have to live right now! No!
Fuck! All right, we both died at the same time. Cool. Hey King, hope you're well. Just lurking while I do some work in the server. Definitely appreciate that. I'm talking about.
You're not authorized to be.
Can't see no cones of vision, no nothing. Bro doesn't even have this as an exit. How do you not? How did he not even get this scoped? I thought that was one of the ones you had to do.
I'm changing clips.
Wow. I gotta hop in bed. Long day tomorrow. Have fun. Take care. Rest well, Ratty. What was the approach for this big con? Thank you for the emotes, Bethy Rose.
Getaway cars, go! The driver has them in position.
No tires. What did you drive off? Oh my gosh. These guys are clueless. These guys are clueless.
Used a decoy here. Guess you'll just have to be fast. Getaway cars, go!
That guy's trading left. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta find somebody to blame.
Wow, we really kicked the hornet's nest. It's amazing how fast the police response time is when the guy calling 911 is a billionaire. Or should I say, ex-billionaire after his next insurance premium comes through. Economic justice is a beautiful thing.
Am I not losing them? Am I not losing them? Is this glitched? Oh, now I'm losing them. Let me hop out just in case. I'm losing them now. Oh shit. I could probably get this guy. That is if he was to come over this way. Poor bird. Oh well. Let me just go ahead to the drop-off spot. I tried to be a kind teammate. I tried. The other guy's the one who decided not to come to the helicopter. He wanted to just bail on out on me. As he deserves it, whatever he gets. I guess they all lost him now.
I'm not one to be premature. I'm not whatever they told you, but hear me when I say that we are on the verge of pulling off the single greatest feat of organized criminality this city has ever seen. Admittedly, I'm knocking myself off the top spot, but that doesn't matter. We are seconds away from the history books, my friend.
I'm checking in. TLC.
Spicy mommy, thank you for the check-in.
Now, did someone say tequila?
How are you doing? Doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hey, what do you be playing, Spicy Mommy? You be playing PUBG? Is that what you be playing? Never played it before. But I know that's like the OG Battle Royale game, right? Oh, look who gets platinum. Little old me. Just flat to the finish. Can't help stupid. Hey, man, you know, some people just don't know. That's why it's good at times to have some comms, you know. You can see if people are going to be receptive to learning. You know, I used to do that quite a bit, you know. If they were receptive, like, hey man, you know, if you go do this one thing, you know, we can start this heist back up and it'll be so much easier. I need to turn down these notifications. We got Bethy getting ready to do some raids. I know Spicy Mommy got that notification. You been on them. You've been on them. There's a handful of people. Oh shit. I gotta get this. A handful of people that's been doing major with the raids.
We did it. Cleaned it out. Jackpot. The diamond was unbreakable, and we broke it. Here, have a swig of that. It is muy bueno.
Got some for me.
Hello.
Yeah. I thought you went back.
I did.
It is the one and only Georgina. I know it's been a long time since you heard from me, but you do know that Georgina has that hot pocket.
Possible.
We couldn't approach it the same way. They'll be expecting that.
And I'm here to get that hammer.
We come at it.
Only the way that Lester can put the hammer down.
Resourceful man, Mr. Crest.
Here,
Yes, Big Money Queen.
thinking that I was.
This is the blue thing from Mr. Lester Chris, because I got that hot pocket, and you know it's always wet and moist in the middle. Oh, Brian. Brian, you're such a filthy minded person. What do you mean, what the actual fuck? Huh? Brian, if this is the Brian that I know, the Brian that runs around with a ski mask on his face, I know you're into that really, really dirty, filthy stuff.
That was kind of fucked up. He said, how the fuck do you know that? I've seen your GTA character. I like to go to a lot of streams, though, get to know people. Yeah, I appreciate that. Anytime somebody comes to my stream, I definitely am appreciative. I'm still trying to grow on Twitch. YouTube is doing okay, but Twitch, I'm definitely behind on that one. Death said that threw me off guard. Yeah, so Death, I know that you're new to my channel. So I used to do a lot of the casino heists with people, and that's like one of the most, how can I put it mildly? One of the most disliked scenes, controversial scenes in all of GTA for a lot of people. And so when I got my voice mod, I would do voiceovers acting like Georgina during that scene. And so, you know, I used to do it all the time. But I don't come across a whole lot of people that have never run casino heists. So, you know, when I get one, you know, it's rare, but I was able to squeeze it in. Elite Hub, I appreciate the sub there. Mystic said, Lester be fucking. Yo, that to me in my mind, that's one of the most coolest things. Like, did anybody ever watch the TV show Entourage on HBO? I loved that TV series. I loved it. After the TV series was over for like 10 years plus, they finally decided to do a movie. And I was wondering how they were going to pull a story together, and they just kind of really punted, but they did whatever. The thing that got it over was at the very end, the very person that got the most grief, they were run over by life the absolute most. They were the most ridiculed person on there, unlucky person on there. They got their day at the very end. It was like the icing on the cake moment. To me, for GTA, Lester Crest getting Georgina, that was that moment. That was that moment. The underdog, the ugly duckling, the redheaded stepchild, whatever you want to call the person who never got the girl at the end. They finally got it here in GTA. And I must say, I am Lester Crest. So one day, I'm going to get my Georgina. It hasn't happened yet, but one day, I'm going to get that Georgina, bro. I'm going to post it on Instagram to make it official. Actually, I got to put it on Instagram and Facebook. All the Meta social platforms out there, I got to put it out there for them. So it's official. It's not official until you put it on the ground. Anytime Lester appeared on my screen and he started talking and said, "Shut up before I kick that cane out from under you." That's messed up, bro. That's messed up. The man is handicapped, bro. The man is handicapped. Robert, what's going on, bro? How you doing, man? Oh, let me see. Excuse me for a second, y'all. I need to make sure that I do my due diligence, do my duties. Especially when Bethy Rose is doing it. Wait, she didn't. Oh, she didn't. I didn't see a. Well, I didn't check on the main one. Bethy Rose. I love Bethy Rose because she always posts like a donut or shit. Always a donut or a cupcake to try to entice you with her sweetness to come to one of her raves. And although I really can't actively support while I'm streaming, you know, I still want to go in and do my part. Big shout out to Spicy Mommy once again. She's probably in here doing this raid too. Who knows? Hey, I see somebody posting with my my emotes. It's Peanut Gamer. That's what's up. Long time no see. How you been, man? I've been doing all right, man. Doing all right. A lot been going on with life. A lot been going on with work. Really kind of like getting back into the swing of things. Having some good interactions here on YouTube with GTA stuff. Yeah, let me turn my notifications down just a tad bit. Make it a little bit easier on us. Yo, Batman, what's going on, man? I was in the kitchen. Don't you have grandkids, King? Shut up, James Barnes. See, that's what I need, that little clip. I'm going to get one, man. It's going to be nice. I finally upgraded to the PS5 version. That's what's up, man. When you going to run some heists with us, bro? I only got 200K for that last one, and it did go bad, but I had fun. Hopefully it was entertaining. Now let's see what happens with Cayo Perico. Cayo. Please don't glitch. Please don't glitch. Please don't glitch. Sensimito. 2 golds, 2 paintings. Technically, there's enough in the compound for all 3 of us. Hey, somebody just posted on my casino heist video, changing the target. December 18th. It still works. Thank you for comfort. Thank you, Double RPSN. I wish he would have stopped by the stream and said that. Oh damn, that comment came a few hours ago. That comment came at 11:41. I don't even know if I was. Was I streaming already? I don't remember. I'm coming up on 3 hours, and it's almost 3 o'clock. So that was before I even started streaming. Damn. Well, double R PSN, man. Wherever you are out there, man. Appreciate that confirmation. I'm gonna pin his comment. What I've been doing is pinning people's comments as they've come in and given an update, letting us know that it is still a working thing. Like and pin. That's with hopes that people will actually look at it and see that it still works. I'm on Nintendo 360. Oh, you know what? I need to check something. I need to see if there's any like game sales going on that I could take advantage of. All right, I'm gonna lock in a little bit, everybody. I didn't look to see what weapons he had or anything. Hopefully he has aggressor. I'm off now. Have a good rest of the stream. All right, Spicy Mommy. Thank you so much. Catch you at your next stream. I get nervous with people who use those shotguns. Those buckshots can really mess up some stuff.
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards operate. These men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise will fool them.
He seemingly knows what he's doing, but it still makes me a little nervous.
Good thinking. Always check the safe.
Had to get some food. What did you get to eat, Swaggy P? I mean, I said Swaggy P. Swaggy Girl, I'm sorry. Swaggy Girl, I was thinking Swaggy Pink.
There will be many locked doors in Mr. Rubio's house. Worth looking for keys, I think. Welcome back.
They must know each other. Okay, that's weird. He did quit. I could never play this game in first person. I mean, I do it out of necessity. In some cases, you can move faster. I got kicked. Ooh, that was a big cough. Followed by a sneeze. Hey, bro, you got a mic?
Yeah, I'm trying to start it since someone's joining.
Oh, it says invited. Yeah. So if you closed matchmaking, it would cut them off from being able to join you.
Shit.
Now, of course, when you run it again and you want people to join, you'll have to turn it back on. But that's a way to get everybody from jumping in your lobby.
You got 25%. That's it.
15%, bro. This is your heist, man.
I ain't tripping. I usually give 25 to 30.
Oh, no, no. That's a dub right there, man. RDO for life. What's going on, bro? Is that HDH?
GPS tracker confirmed. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV once you are inside. Knock knock, Mr. Romeo. Guess who is back again? The drainage pipe is still.
Well, I mean, I asked that because of the profile picture is gone.
Okay, next stop, maintenance.
Everywhere but downstairs. So I'm definitely gonna fall back and let him lead. He got conspirator.
You want to go my way?
Yeah, following your lead. So thank you for the sub, plushie. Ooh.
What the fuck? Bro, I swear to God, I do this shit all the time. I've done this shit like 6 times in the last day.
Oh man, I'm gonna stay on the ground, bro.
You good, you good. There's another way to do it. You can do it too.
¿Oíste, Esteban? Tiene las llaves. Sí, anda por aquí. Lo voy a hacer un rato.
I'm just off so bad right now.
You could like other way to do it like
My timing is completely off, but try my best.
yeah, you good, bro. I've been just as long as we're chill. I'm gonna hack this. We're chill. Oh no, someone showed me the way I went, and that shit's so quick, bro.
Sorry
You
about
get
that,
caught?
bro. Yeah, I was trying to get the jug out of the way. I know the way that you do it, you typically don't do the juggernaut, do you?
I'll go a different way. I'll just follow you. Go your way.
My way is a little bit difficult with the
Yeah,
weapons you
good.
got.
That's great.
So you got to run him over to knock him down, right? You can't melee him with a thing anymore.
Someone showed me the way. Let me put this in. 15 minutes to get down, but.
Judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel.
Bro, I already had the 2 cars too. So.
Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the
What I did, what I probably shouldn't have done, is knock the guy down and then shoot him.
Oh, okay.
You used to be able to melee him in the back of the head with your sticky bomb, but they patched it.
Yeah. That fucking sucks. Let me know when.
I'm gonna knock him down first, and then you can do it.
Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
Okay, yeah, you just taught me some shit, bro. Holy fuck. That's it. I never knew that, bro. Just now. We're just down, everybody. Yeah, this way is like definitely way probably. It's on there. There was the roof method. Even have the judger come out.
And two, going the other way, if you were to hack downstairs, you would only get 2 fingerprints. You wouldn't have 4 of them.
Oh, okay. I'm quick as fuck.
Meet you down there.
Like, one, the last one.
Ooh. Scorpio, welcome back.
You have cracked it? The vault must be close. And here
Oh, actually, there isn't any.
Yeah, I was gonna say we
Well,
should get the gold.
There is something else you can do too. You're able to get 4 grabs of cash and still fill up on gold.
Oh, okay. I don't think there's cash in here.
Yeah,
There's not.
you got one.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, just get 4 grabs and then you can still fill up on gold.
Oh, okay.
And you won't skip out on any.
Oh, nice.
Somebody just did a redeem that threw me off. Oh, that was Mr. Johnson. 73, 34, 73.
33.
It was 73, 34, 73.
do you see the bonds? Again. Bad news. They have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need to look for another way out of there.
I think there's one in literally like gold.
Extra guards
They're like
just arrived.
one in each of the other
You must
spots.
enter them at the same time.
Yeah.
Just because you are fleeing the crime scene of the century does not mean there is no time for opportunistic theft, yes? You like it, you take it. Perfect.
Todas esas ratas subiéndose al barco.
I have the same objective. He said random is falling in love with this guy here.
Okay.
Scorpio got a 3-stream streak. Thank you, Scorpio. I think that's only like my second streak. I wish YouTube did something like that.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this and they will never know you were there. So, the sub is not where you left it. New coordinates should be on your GPS now. You know, this time I think you may have broken him. The water is full of attack boats. You will need to be
Lazy.
Warning! Looks like Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter, just like last time. Good work, but we do not go until everyone's ready. You are here! The rest will come soon. You enter the airlock together, then we leave.
She's still on the ground.
Bad news. It looks like Mr.
Did
Rubio
you lose your bike? What's up, Jacob? Bethy Rose, thank you for still being here. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. For some reason, my fucking game just hit big ass spikes, man. Besides me just not killing that dude.
Yeah, I saw he was down. I was like, what's going on here?
Don't know.
I wonder how much further he's gonna have to swim away from the island. Because I mean, me, I'm only like right here, right? He's like all the way out here. Kind of crazy. GG's, bro. Appreciate it. Sorry about missing out on the elite.
Oh no, you good, bro. I was taking forever. Right there.
We missed elite because I fucked up. But because he took forever.
Bruh.
That ain't pimp shit. Step your game up, P. That ain't pimping.
End of year. Oh, that's what I was wondering about. Yo, so Sonic Racing Crossroads. I was wondering about this, and as I can see, only one of my friends play this game. I want to buy it. But I don't know if I'm gonna have anyone I can play the game with. I have no idea if it has to have an online version. It has to be a multiplayer online thing. This is like a Mario Kart, but with Sonic. They got add-ons. They got a Crossworlds Minecraft pack, SpongeBob, Season Pass. Oh yeah, they definitely got multiplayer. I prefer Mario Kart. Mario Kart was cool, and I still got Mario Kart on Wii. But I haven't played it in, well, it was on a Wii, so imagine how long that's been. Appreciate the lurk, Scorpio. You have all the Mario Karts. I still don't have all those old systems. Like, I definitely don't have any old Nintendo thing around here. Yeah, I literally just spawned into my house just to walk back outside. Yes, I did. How long do you stream for, and do you stream every day? I typically would stream for at least 3 hours. It varies. I mean, I would say average between 3 and 6 hours I'll stream. And typically I would stream a couple of times a week. Definitely not every day, because this isn't a full-time thing for me. But I'm on vacation right now, so I'm probably streaming a little bit more frequently than just a couple of times a week. I streamed a couple of days ago. Well, actually, I take it back. I did stream a couple of days ago, but it wasn't on YouTube. I hadn't been on YouTube since what, Friday? No, Sunday. Lost contract? No, thank you. Watch it be the same thing that pops up. Prison, I can deal with that. You know, Lil D likes his snacks.
Okay, y'all know the destination. Time to get your ass up in the penitentiary. This a different kind of score, but it's still a break-in, okay? Let's do it. Now, Lil D didn't waste no time. He got the targets all lined up for you. We make our big entrance, hit him, get gone. Oh, and
He
don't
called
forget
him Little
Lil D.
Dingaling.
He booked a ticket out of there, too. You get his fat ass back to me in one piece, you get your fat ass check. All right, keep me on speakerphone. Let me get K up in here.
What up, though, babe?
Hey, K, we moving.
Give me a second. I'm at the meet. Let me jump in my ride real quick. Alright, I'm all yours, girl. We get the word from your little helper?
Yeah, he got red dots on all of the targets.
Then I guess it's on. This some heavy-ass shit. I guess it coming with a heavy paycheck, right?
We got every gang in the city paying us on this one. I told you, baby, they snitches. Played their own people against each other. And now they ass is sitting pretty in the pen where nobody can touch them.
Of course I didn't make it.
Lazy. Any minute now.
I just heard Glizzy on that one.
Hell yeah, let's get this money, baby.
Excuse me.
Listen, once you get there, don't waste no time. The ramp is in position. All you need is a long run.
Oh, I need something to drink.
Then lift off, baby. Now I heard of drugs going over the fence, but never a whole motherfucking wrecking crew.
Soon as you in, you on the clock. Find these fools and finish them.
Why did that car like slow down? Visually, it slowed down. Like the block of me.
I expect they're gonna come at you hard.
Be ready, y'all. They gonna have choppers in the sky.
Girl, PD always got choppers in the sky.
How the hell did I kill a target? I'm gonna just go over here to the front.
We got them all. Soon as you're done, there's only one way out this bitch. Straight out the motherfucking front gate.
It's gonna be locked though. Find the entry system and shoot that shit. Okay, now I don't give a fuck how many squad cars crawling up your ass. You wanna get paid, you get my cousin off that motherfucking prison bus. Got my cousin. He texted me. Says he with you. Good work.
Damn straight. This motherfucker fat.
Let me take the pickup on this, K. I got a couple of dudes gonna ride with me.
You got it, babe. You got it.
I'll stay on the line. Lose the cops.
This is probably a better route right here. You can come over here and lose all the cops. Just like that. I remember this next time I'm doing this one. Of course, they got different locations for the drop-off, but still. Let's see. I have a Pink Diamond Cayaprico and the Jaguar, I think that's what's called. Yes, Panther. Panther only comes out special events. If we're lucky once a year, we'll get a Panther. And even Pink Diamond is pretty rare to get. They've really nerfed Cayaprico big time.
There she is. Thank you, my friend.
Hey, D. How the hell your ass just as fat as when you went in?
During the event, yeah. I have it on, or I have it on 3 of my characters. I had it on all 4. But but I ran a Panther maybe a couple of weeks ago or a week ago, something like that. I've been missing out on my Twitch stuff. Big RCT on the purple side says, hello, Unc. What's going on with you, bro? First time chatter over there, man. I appreciate that, bro. All right, what should I do next? Yeah, with the X2, or it was a 5 times money, times 5 money event. I don't know what times 5 money event that was. I am mad at you. Why are you mad at me, bro? What did I do? I remember when I first started playing GTA, I was sitting there waiting for my partner to fly over to pick me up, and randomly I got this weird cutscene. It turns out my doppelganger killed me. Oh, you must have been playing around I guess around the Halloween time. Paprika was nerfed how? It was nerfed with payout. It's several things, but the biggest one was the payouts. So you used to be able to get, I guess, pink diamond, bearer bonds. I think the rate at which you were able to get things were a lot better than what it is now. They actually manually nerfed it to the point to where you can only get the pink diamond like X% of the time. And then let's just say for a number, this might not be the right number, by the way. Let's say you can get it 10% of the time. But if you run a Kaio and you wait 3 days before you run your next Kaio, it might bump it up to like 40% chance or 50% chance, something like that. It's really, really weird. Ice cold. He's shooting me an invite? What's this? Ice cold is on the game. I gotta see what he got going on. He left. Yeah, so that was probably the biggest thing there. They nerfed the frequency at which you can get pink diamond. Then they nerfed the payout. So pink diamond has always been 1.3 million on normal mode, 1.43 million on hard mode. They left that and just knocked down how often you can get it. They reduced the price that you can get on everything else by 10%. So Barrett bonds used to be 1.1 million. It used to be able to get 1.2 with hard mode. Something like that. And everything else went down too. Like Sensimito used to be 900K. That was what it was, 900K. They reduced it down to 630K. So they really nerfed the prices on those. After that, you were able to basically run them solo you were able to get a key card and you can go to a door and open up both sides of the door just by yourself. They nerfed it and made it so that two people had to open up a door, whereas it used to only be one person. That was a nerf. They nerfed how easy it was for you to kill the Juggernaut. You used to be able to just run up and melee kill everybody, including the Juggernaut. You used to run up and be able to melee him. You can't do that anymore. You used to be able to get the money out of the vault in the office. Not vault, but like a little safe, the office safe. You used to be able to get that on the way in and on the way out. They made it so that you weren't able to do that anymore. I personally think that was something that was a glitch to begin with, and so they just fixed it. But the other stuff, yeah, I don't know about that. What else was there? And also, dead bodies. You used to be able to shoot somebody, and then the guards would not react to a dead body. So once they did that, that's when a lot more people had issues running the heist. So I don't even know. I'm not going to join because, you know, Ice Cold, he left. So I don't know if he's intending to send out invites to his whole friend list. So I don't know. I'm not going to join. So yeah, they had a lot of nerfs on that thing. A lot of them. And probably the biggest thing, well, I'm not going to say probably the biggest thing, another big thing too, was the cooldown time. They implemented a 3-hour cooldown time, or almost a 3-hour, 3 in-game GTA days, which is like 2 hours and 24 minutes, I think. I think that's what it is. They implemented that whenever you ran it solo. And then they made a 48-minute cooldown when you ran it with somebody else. It used to be a 10-minute flat rate, regardless if you did it by yourself or did it with somebody. It used to just be 10 minutes cooldown. So back in 2020, 2021, we were running Cayo Pericos like crazy by ourselves. Ludogard gives you 7,000. He'll give you a key too. Oh, you talking about for the Perico pistol? Yeah, yeah. And what's up, YouTube World Sub? I was kind of ranting on how bad they nerfed Perico. I was soloing Cayo for 9 hours straight back in 2022. Man, we were doing it on multiple characters too, man. We were just banging them out. So, like somebody like Mr. Johnson remembers Atomic. So Atomic, man, me and him and a couple other people before I started live streaming, we would come there. We would all have, and everybody at least had it on one character. Atomic most likely had it on, I shouldn't say one character, one account. One account, 2 characters. Atomic sometimes would come in there with 4. He'd have it on 2 accounts, multiple characters per account, come in there ready with a casino heist, with gold, a Cayo Perico, more than likely with pink diamond, because we were able to change the targets back then. What else do we used to have? I don't know that we had, I don't think we had Union Depositories yet. Maybe we did have Union Depositories. We used to bang them out. We'd have like 6 to 8 hour sessions, making like 15 to 20 million a piece. Man, it was so vicious, bro. We were going crazy. And so, you know, I'm an analytics guy. I'm a math guy. And I was looking at it for myself, how long it was going to take me to get to $1 billion. I would say I got to a point to where I said, okay, if I made $1 million a day in a game, it's going to take me about 2 months in order to hit the $1 billion mark. I got into like 20 because I had a squad running with me. I got into like 20. We were killing it, bro. And my very first live stream is when I hit $1 billion. All right, time for me to focus up. I tried to join Ice Cold, but he keeps leaving. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Goodbye to Elite Challenge, more like it. Yo, we got Notorious in here. What's up, Tori? How you doing? What were you playing last? The Last of Us? I think that's what you were streaming. Got me wanting to dust that off, man. Start that game over again. Like the 10th time.
We should get away with that one, but take out one more
I need to do that.
and they'll know something's up. Only one way down from here, one step at a time. I need my inhaler just listening to you. Well, he's not ringing the alarm. You're so close. See that security checkpoint? The man trap is just beyond it. You can't shoot down many cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice. Key cards sure coming in handy, huh? See that? That's your man trap, so pay attention. You'll have to swipe both vault key cards simultaneously at separate control panels. That unlocks the system, but even then, we can't open both.
I'm sorry for like the 20th time, still haven't made it to the end. Yeah, same here, man. But what I tell you, man, that game is good. I just got to sit down and say, fuck GTA. Let me just take like a 2-week period and just focus in on that.
Looks like the guard at the vault room isn't there. Happy days. I know this is a special moment for you down there, but trust me, it's about to get a lot more special on the other side of that door. Break out the laser.
That game annoys my soul. So I got part 1. You know, the one that they made for PS5, and I got the remastered version of part 2. Neither of which I've finished. I don't even think I've tried part 2.
Good, that's the left side taken care of.
Your first time playing, you was caught off guard. Oh, yeah. I can see that.
Gold, very nice. It's on the carts.
Let's see how quickly he hacks.
The system goes quiet for too long, it triggers the alarm as a failsafe. And, did I mention that if the alarm goes off in here, they'll flood the place with nerve agent? No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now.
Yeah, he's not too bad. He didn't go for H. FC for last. We could have got this, but we're going to be sure. Hold on, we're gonna get it.
20 seconds. Perfect. Now get out before they smell a rat. Gas incoming. 10 seconds. We're still under the radar. Perfect. Perfect. People, that is the mother load. We cleaned them out.
With a random, y'all. With a random. So I talked about my first live stream I ever did where I hit $1 billion. The very first video I ever posted was me running a silent and sneaky with a random hard mode. We had gold. We hit the vault on the way in and on the way out. And we got elite challenge. And we cleared the vault. Wave my hand like he can actually see me.
Must be tiring running around with all that loot. I've missed
TMM is good fun though. Great money along with those first time bonuses. Yep, no doubt. Man, if we get a good spawn for the drop off location, we might be able to pull this off. It's at the park. We got to take an NPC vehicle. Y'all know what time it is. Do you want to ride in the backseat of the caddy? Chop it up with do or die. Do you want to ride in the backseat of the caddy? Chop it up with randoms. Yeah, GG, bro. All right. Post some times. What do you guys think? 14:49. Bethy Rose, thank you for still being here. You are wonderful. It's getting warm, man. I think it's supposed to be like 75 or 78 degrees today. Moment of truth. Ah! No! No! 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
I'm checking in. TLC.
Oh my God.
3-0. Cry.
Scorpio, thank you for the check. Ah! I'm so mad at that. I feel like such a failure in life.
Good morning, Mommy.
My AI assistant doesn't love me anymore. My lazy cat over there doesn't love me anymore. I don't deserve love anymore. Two seconds. Two seconds. Two seconds. You know what's so funny about it? I think I noticed the guy was not running in first person. They must be English as we say. 2 seconds to me. Come here and give me 2 seconds to tell you a tale. That's not what I meant. We missed that elite challenge by 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I need a minute to emotionally recover. I'm sorry, y'all. I know it's just a heist and a little weak ass 100K, but I really wanted that one.
Emotional damage.
Just sitting here with my hands in my pocket, just staring at the wall. Oh man. All right.
What's up, mommy?
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Oh. Oh. Where's the last place I took my damn oppressor?
It's on the way.
Here.
All right, I'll get back to work.
Eight more minutes and then I got another Kaya.
Excuse me. It's gonna cost a little, but I can hook us up.
Dude, I bet Money Monet. How long has it been since you played GTA?
Whoa, don't mind me.
I've been sitting on this nightclub. Knowing I should have been sold it. What's up, Jackson? What type of help are you looking for? I might as well kick this guy out, get my popularity back up. Need money, huh? You just don't care how you get it. Well, man, I do legit money grinding over here, bro. You're welcome to kind of squad up with us. And we can all make money together, but as far as giving money away, I don't really do that. All the stuff I do is legit, so I don't have any ways of glitching your money or anything like that. Although I did have a guy in here earlier today who said he can give everybody in the chat 60 million.
Okay.
I knew that was gonna be coming, so. You talking about with the production boost, Saucy? I wonder, is that production boost better than what you get in the Acid Lab when it comes to your Walter White business. Wow, that is actually a legitimate thing in a robe right there. It stacks. Yeah, that's a real good thing then. I'm gonna have to swing by my mansion after this. If that's the case. Gotta wash some clothes, man. Gotta wash clothes, gotta do dishes, gotta fold clothes. I need a good movie or something to watch while I'm doing that later on. Mansion fills up within an hour, but regular Acid Lab fills up within 3 hours. Oh, guess as long as you have your supplies, you're good to go. Bad position. Bad position. I took my eye off the screen, and that's what happened. I gotta figure out what to have for dinner, man. Can I get some ideas? got those supplies you ordered. Eddie? I like pasta, but I'm not a huge spaghetti person.
Okay, you made the sale. We finally got currency to run through the...
Chicken Alfredo. Third mountain of tops. Says I'm making pork chops, stuffing, and corn. That sounds great.
Hey, Mommy. You're awake. What can I do for you, Mommy? Faster, Mommy? Sure thing.
This shit is fucking cool. Leftover spaghetti for you. How do you guys make your spaghetti? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm relatively basic. I do prefer like a nice little ground chuck. And sauce wise, I go for something like Bertilli. I used to do Newman's Ohms as well, and probably switch between the two, mix them up. But I got a Sopranos cooking book. A Sopranos cooking book that has like a recipe on how to make authentic Italian sauce, tomato sauce. I've been wanting to try it out for so bad, man, but I haven't been able to pull the trigger. A lot of the things from the TV show Food Wise, they have recipes for. It's kind of crazy. I've never outgrown Prego. Yeah, I've stepped away from the Pregos and the Ragouts of the world, the big names. Recently, when we're using Italian sausage or Cajun sausage for a little change in taste, Cajun sausage do good. I do have some Cajun sausage too, but that's because I was gonna put on some, make myself a pot of red beans in a slow cooker. I'll probably do that this weekend. But not tonight. Tonight, I'm going to probably get something quick and dirty.
Lazy.
Welcome back in, YouTube World Sub. We may have a Cayo Perico. Flipped by Mix. You a TikTok guy? Four gold. 2 by the fountain, 1 downstairs. Me and the fam love some sausage stir fry. Stir fry is always good. I haven't made it at home and I couldn't tell you how long. All right, we got aggressor loadout. This should be an easy one to knock out. I hope that doesn't cost us at the end game. Master Tech Paul, appreciate that sub. That's the one that's going to catch us. That one right there.
Good thinking. Always check the safe. There will be many locked doors in Mr. Rubio's house. Worth looking for keys, I think.
Oh, he did.
Welcome back.
Get this gold. You go get the main target, bro. Gotta have somebody out there watching. Wants to fill up on gold first.
What is your position? On this schematic, you are walking through walls now. You must enter them at the same time.
Let's see if he gets it.
Now, how are your nerves? Steady? You will need them to be if you want to get into that bulletproof display case. Steady nerves and a plasma cutter.
That was close.
You know, there is something about coming all this way to steal a bottle of booze which speaks to me on a very deep level. From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need another way out.
All right, made it. Luckily, we didn't have a weird spawn. Actual guard in the courtyard didn't spawn at all.
Perfect. We are out of the compound, and judging by their radio chatter, they have no idea they've been hit. Now get off that island. I have to move this up, sending you the new coordinate now. The cries of the impotent despot is beautiful, no? They have their attack boats mobilized along the
10 out of 10 on that dive. On that jump. 10 out of 10. I was already there. That's crazy. I turned my camera around. It didn't seem like I made it, but I did. Nine out of 10 on that jump because you call it a dive. Man, whatever. That was 10 out of 10. Really, Aiden, a 4 out of 10? People in my community are so abusive to me, man. Why do I put up with this stuff? You love us all, really, King. I do.
The Los Santos lights are bright tonight, Mommy.
Does she say stuff if you keep getting in the bed, getting in and out of the bed? No, she doesn't.
What's up, Mommy? I'm listening, Mommy. What do you need, Mommy? What can I do for you, Mommy? What's up, Mommy? I'm listening, Mommy.
She does different things to that one. Checking on a couple of my notifications on my phone. The streams look like you're winding down. I probably am. Because, yeah, it's getting to be about, it's almost 5 o'clock. I hadn't, I need to get myself something to eat, man. So I'm getting a little tired. And nobody in the chat has anything that they need any real help with. So you guys may be pretty set. But I don't know, man. You know, should we do this again tomorrow? What do you guys think? And if so, what about the time? Because I started today, probably about 11:30. Does that work well for you guys? Should I start it up a little bit earlier? Should I start it up a little bit later? What do you guys think? I'm definitely open to recommendations. And since I am on vacation, I can work a stream schedule around what best fits you guys. No, I know I'm predominantly talking to my YouTube folks, because the Twitch folks, if they do show, they'll just pop in and out, you know, probably out of the TLC group or one of the other Discords. They may pop in every now and then and show some love. But I don't anticipate they'll be hanging out for the duration or for a good chunk of it like you guys would. Tomorrow's high is going to be a record-breaking thing. Tomorrow's high is supposed to be 82 degrees, which will be a record. 82, 81, 82, 83. So we're going to be low to mid 80s through the beginning of next week. Crazy. Simply crazy. You say whatever time I'll pull up. Okay, appreciate that, man. I don't know. I'll be wanting to do things earlier today to try to get people who typically don't show up to streams, and then reality sets in, right? You know, even when you do stream at a different time, to try to bring in another audience, they typically don't show up. So it's normally your regular people. So I'll give it some thought, and yeah, man, we'll try to do this again tomorrow and do it better. I do got a lot of acknowledgments to make, man. While we didn't have a lot of membership milestones, we had a couple. Ronald Saunders, 3 months, which I don't know if that's accurate. IC Max, 21 months. Glad I know what his handle is now. Ratty, 26 months. Mickey Minks, 31 months. And Bear Nips with 34 months. We also had some gifted memberships today. We had King of GTA Plus. I think he gave a total of 6. Sinistar, she gave a total of 10. Rob B, he gave a total of 10. And Aiden gave a total of 70 gifted memberships today, man. So salute to all of those wonderful people, man. And I had another stream streak on the purple side with Scorpio. Thank you to Scorpio for pulling up. You know, Bethy Rose, Spicy Hellcat, Peanut Gamer, you know, Big RCT, YouTube World Sub, Rickles, Hellcat. They all popped in on the purple side. So, man, shout out to them. Mr. Brian, thank you for 3 months, bro. Appreciate that. So while I don't know that I really have anyone on the purple side, I'll still raid out. Or should I? I don't know. I've been trying to raid out always, you know, and keep the energy going to other folk. The problem is, I think it's just me and a bot in there right now. I don't think that it's anybody who's really viewing for real. If so, let me know who you are. And I can't raid out. Tori, shout out to you. Moni Monet, Mr. Brown once again, Swaggy Girl, Ezra. Oh shoot, Ezra normally streams on Fridays. Ezra, what time do your streams start up, bro? So maybe I'll start up and do an earlier stream, and then I can hand people off to Ezra. Maybe we can do it like that. Yeah, Ezra, man, let me know what time you plan on streaming tomorrow. Yeah, Saucy, C. Lou, Unimatrix, Mr. Johnson, Big RCT once again, James Burns, Money Monet, RDO for Life, who I'm still thinking that that's HDH. Shout out to all of you for being here. Usually 8:30 in the evening, UK. And I think that UK is still 7 hours ahead of me. Because it's 4:21 right now. So is it 11:21 there? Oh man, I missed a whole live stream. Yep, there you go. What's up, Toya? You say around 12 noon my time? Okay. Yeah, because it's 4:21 for me right now. I'm not on West Coast. I align with Mountain Time, so I'm an hour ahead of the West Coast right now in the winter months. Dropping a like anyways, and much love, King. Yo, thanks a lot, Toya. Hope you're doing good today. Hope you're doing good. All right, man. Well, shit. Let me see who's doing some GTA shit or something. We got Eclipse. Why am I seeing myself popping up here? Yeah, I see Eclipse, Warfare. Why don't we go over here and show Eclipse some love? I haven't rated to him in very, very good while. So we'll do it like that. All right, thanks everyone. W community, for all the new people, welcome. Hopefully we'll see you guys again and try to get some money again tomorrow. Be good, be well, be safe, enjoy yourselves, enjoy life, and enjoy your loved ones. Keep everything positive, especially this time of season. And for those of you, well, for anyone, right? During this time of year especially, you know, make sure that you're keep it on your mind and in your hearts the less fortunate. You know, this is a time of giving and celebration for a lot of people, but there are some people who aren't able to, you know, afford much for, you know, their loved ones and their children and their family. You know, don't forget about the little guy, you know, when you're out there doing your thing, man. I'll certainly try my best not to as well. You know, just be mindful that, you know, not everyone is really having a whole lot to celebrate about. So not to put anything, not to put a downer on anything for anybody, but, you know, I just want you guys to, hey, remember the big picture. Remember the big picture. Celebrate, but you know, we got a lot more out here to be working on. All right, y'all, take it easy. King of the Randoms, I'm out of here. And Roland, I caught you at the very end while I was doing my outro. Thank you for the sub. Apologies, I am signing off right now. I will be sending you over to Eclipse, and he's a fantastic GTA streamer. He's doing some stuff as well. You as well, T Black Ninja. Welcome in. I hope to see you guys tomorrow when I will be streaming again. And thanks for considering my channel. Take care. Have a good one. Much love.